Apologies folks, the sound might have dropped off. We'll just check in on that in a minute. To me I sound slightly quiet, but let's see what you guys think. Tell me how it sounds now. In fact, let's go back with the big one. Ooh, 25 years of excellence. I'm still setting up, so please bear with me. Let's see if we can get that. Right, I'm going to go bottom up on sound. HGC, good morning to you. Sound is okay. Thank you. Rab H, good morning to you. Thanks on sound. Any more for any more? We'll go with that. And once the sound, the ambient sound here quietens a bit, we'll swoop into action and tweak what we need to do. As soon as I saw the plane on screen, I thought, geez, I'm just going to have to fire it up now and see how we do. Tell you what, let's do some good mornings while we await this departure. Can't believe we got lucky on this. I wasn't feeling very lucky about the fog. It is lifting and forecasted to lift, and in the end, as I can see the planes to some extent, I thought we'll fire it up, see how we go. So, good morning Deborah Speller, who at 5:40 this morning was just letting the cats out. Who let the cats out? No singing. Look at those streamers go. Good morning, AJ. I'm so relieved I can actually see you in the chat. I was starting to think YouTube were cursing me. Anyway, you've not slept yet? Out last night? Or just couldn't sleep? Don't worry, AJ. I'll soon get you to sleep. Good morning, Ash Watts. Off to take Brooke to a birthday party at the Snowdome. Is that Tamworth, or have you got one nearer than that, Ash? I seem to remember Eddie going there as a kid for whatever reason, I can't remember. That might have been a party as well. Anyway, I hope Brooke has a fantastic time. What a cool party that is. And while I've got you here then, Ash, let's do your 13-month firework, my friend. I've seen it flash up and then we're all straight. So Ash, thank you for your support and friendship, my friend. Fireworks for you. Uh-oh. We ain't going. I wonder if this was late through a technical issue. Well, you're going to get to see that one again in a minute. Well, at some point, hopefully. So actually, I could have taken my time, couldn't I? Didn't need to. Well, it was a 0750 start, wasn't it? So I guess there was me thinking it's summertime. Well, ish. So back to the chat. So AJ I've said hi to, Chigwell's finest in the show as well. So good morning Casey, hope you and the Sunshine Band are doing good. Let's go back. Erwin Wirchin. Erwin, good morning to you. It is definitely foggy. It said misty when I checked the forecast on the Met Office site. On Metar, it definitely said fog. It's supposed to be a blue sky as we move through the morning, so I'm guessing the sun will burn it off. If it gets worse, we'll take an early finish. I think we can work with what we've got, but I wouldn't want to go much soupier than this. Good morning, Political Bias. Thank you as well, my friend, for confirming on sound. Hope you're keeping well. Big DC, hi to you. Happy Sunday. Aye, aye, Mark Sanderson. Hope all is good, my friend. Casey's got blue sunny skies. We're getting that later. I'm fairly confident. Tell you what though, folks, it is nippy. The windscreen wasn't quite scrapeable this morning. It was freezing over, kind of at the level that the wipers knocked most of it off. But I think another half an hour and I would have been scraping. Good morning, Nick Gray. Or is it still good evening for you? Oh, good night. Hope you're keeping well. And back to the chat. Retreating Blade 1, good morning to you and hi to David Bell. Welcome to Edinburgh. Good morning, Linda Cooper. Big wave from Mark. I need you here, Linda. I'm not going to get any waves on my own, am I? Tell you what, there's a lot of gates locked off and stuff, and a lot of marshals out ready for the Scottish motorcycle show. I'm expecting, if it's like last year's, there'll be a big queue by about 9 o'clock. Hello to Lowlander. Good morning to you, Lowlander. Oh, I better just give you some indication where this plane is going. Reykjavik, an A320 Neo, 5 years of age. Milton Keynes, of course, Ash, yeah. You're further south than me. Yeah, I know where you mean. Linda Cooper, I see we are at 10 months. Well, cue fireworks. What a great friend and supporter you are. Linda's fireworks now. Do you know what, folks? On the sort of basis at the minute, I seem to be able to find a calamity around every blinking corner. Thursday, I was at the dentist I've got a broken filling that needs to be a crown. So I was in the chair for about an hour while they did all the grinding down and put a temporary cover on, whilst they sent off what the impressions they'd taken to the lab so they can get the new crown. The temporary thing is broken this morning, or a bit of it has. So looks like I'm back to the dentist on Monday. I won't mind, but it took 4 jabs to get it frozen up satisfactorily, so I'm not looking forward to Monday massively. I'm glad I'm here with the planes today. PJ Mosley, hello to you. It certainly is foggy, my friend. You don't get an awful lot of indication on arrival. I filmed the United 757, which I got a chunk of, but it was on me before I knew it. So that came in around 7:30, so early. There's me setting a show to go at 0750, and the plane I wanted to open with is already here. Not sure why this plane is holding at the minute. I can hear some jabbering in my headset. They were doing a runway check, I did see that. Ah, BA on a go around. So far, everything I've watched while setting up has got in fine. Good morning, Kai Guy YT and Ian Lavery. Hope you're both good. Ah, Ian Lavery, if I remember correctly, is further north than I am in this current position. So that kind of confirms what we're expecting to happen. The fog will give way to sunny weather, sunny times. I even put sun cream on this morning. Hi to Gary Fleming. How you doing, Gaz? Yeah, Rab. If you had to spin a coin, you'd definitely say you'd fancy it to clear. The forecast is overwhelmingly sunny for the rest of the day. If it was going to be a cloudy day overall, I think, nah, not going to happen. The sun works wonders. Thinning nicely in the northeast, reports Mark Sanderson. Good stuff. Foggy for Audrey, also in Northumberland. Yeah, I think another hour and we're looking at a different game. Definitely. I see, Nick Gray, you're synchronising a little bit more with us to the east of you. 4 hours behind. Well, we're virtually in lockstep. I'll be honest, Rab, I'm inclined to agree with you. It doesn't feel like the time to do that. I would have said May would have been spot on. Easter at a push if it's a late Easter, which it is this year. Whether it's about the slot they could get, I don't know. I don't know how much heft they've got. Good morning, JRS Aviation. United has cancelled going out. Oh. What was that, 8:01? Thanks for that heads up. That was due to go at 9:25. It's just unfortunately another... If that is how it plays out, that's going to be another... Yeah, old plane getting less reliable kind of narrative, isn't it? Well, that's giving me the blues. Good morning, Cabo Taxi. Pea soup indeed. I'll tell you what, just as I got to Berwick, I went from being able to see fine to literally being swamped by fog just as I got onto a roundabout, just in the braking zone, if you like. It's one of those days where I could have easily ended up going over the roundabout. Oh dear, that is a damn no 757. I wonder if that will see a 777 dispatch tomorrow. 17 degrees. Keith, where are you? Blooming Costa del blooming Sol? So, Cabo reports loud air going around. I've got to be honest with you. Well, the pilot has the best view always, but what was coming in seemed to come in fine. So the next contestant is an EasyJet from Bristol, an A320neo, 7 years of age, coming our way. Let's see how they do. I've got no visual at all yet, so I'm going to stay with the plane that's parked in front of me here at the mound overlooking runway 06. Good morning, Carl Junior Harron. You were at Edinburgh on Friday. Better weather? I'm guessing it was. Cabo, I don't think I'll be doing any sky shots today. Well, not in the first half of the show, possibly the second half of the show. Who knows? Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. Right, I would have thought I'd see the plane by now, so is that going around? No, I can hear it. It's coming in, he's giving it a go. I wonder if any of the go-arounds were influenced by that slow-moving Dreamliner with the aborted start. So where were we? Jimmy says, good morning from Diane. Good morning, Diane. Maverick79, how are you doing, our fellow aviator friend? Hope things are better for you, my buddy. Yeah, Rav, I don't think that is the bet to take, isn't it? I don't think I'd hear it either. Not with that EasyJet slapped in front of me. It's the feature here. It's nice with the planes up close, but you don't hear anything further afield particularly with the headset on. Good morning, TAC. How you doing? TAC, member for 7 months. Thanks for such enjoyable shows. All the better for having you with us, TAC. Very much my pleasure. I'd be lost without you all. I really would. Oh, we'll do the fireworks in a jiff. There should be a really nice BizJet out around 8 o'clock, if I remember correctly. A Pilatus PC, crikey, lost it already. PC24, which for those of you with only a partial interest in Pilatus, are the jet rather than the PC12 we tend to see a lot of. We'll just wait there. That's not the plane you're going to see next, by the way. Next plane for you good people is a Jet 2 737-800. TAC's fireworks next. Oh, can somebody confirm if they can see the pole? We'll talk about that one in a bit. There's a sort of method in the madness, if anyone's thinking it seems a little bit abstract, but I think punctuality is, yeah, It's an interesting thing, isn't it, in terms of what's acceptable, bearing in mind the cost of travel isn't going south, only heading northwards, bar the odd bargain. Look, crikey, that's me kicking the tripod. Do you not disturb your set or adjust it? Ah, right, Rab, PC24 is on taxi. Good stuff. I saw it listed yesterday and got all excited. In fact, I can see it myself. So it's off to Farnborough. 3 years old as well. I love the Pilatus as well. One of the best things about Zurich, because it's Pilatus are a Swiss manufacturer, you see a lot of PC12s and 24s, often with really good liveries on them as well. See if I can get a wave. Feel sorry for me. Yay! Jet 2, Jet 2, Jet 2. Well done, the captain. Hello to Paul Cobbin. How you doing, Paul? 35 degrees for Paul in Melbourne, Australia. Bit overcast. I think we can match you on the overcast bit, not the temperature. Anyway, welcome to the show. And for Paul and anybody else that is new to plain sailing aviation, I'm Mark, your host. Telescopes possible today. This could have been one. An inbound Lauda from Vienna. Right. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm going to ignore the Jet 2 just for a second. I've got to get a picture of this. This is my plane of the day at the minute. Oh, well, we'll do the what's coming up next in a mo. Shame the light's rubbish. So we'll cut away from this as soon as our Jet 2 friends start rolling. It's just me firing off a couple of shots. Your screen will have frozen, but I haven't seen this one before. One more for luck. Just got to get the right perspective. 1, 2. Sorry about that. So you'll have had a few pauses there. Let's get back to the aviation. That was a scrapbook acquisition. And we're off. Yeah. So let's just wedge there. That Jet 2 off to Geneva. Where else? Good morning, Keith Ramsey. I'm definitely up for a bit of sunshine. Somebody's been incredibly generous, dropping us a £20 Ko-fi donation. Please, someone, tell us who you are. We'll do a preliminary set of fireworks because the support is just fantastic. So Kofi 20 someone, love you to bits someone. So here's some preliminary fireworks. And we'll get back at it in a bit. Good morning, Scottish Linda. Your viewing balcony, aka the log, still here, ready for the summer season. Hope you're doing well, Linda. Ah, Cabo, I saw your post yesterday, or I saw it yesterday, you posted it a couple of days before when you were talking about Turkish Airlines. Was that a connection on your way to Japan, on your way to Tokyo? And what did you think in Tokyo? Thank you, HDC, confirming the poll is visible. So please do register your votes. I mean, obviously, Telescope, British Airways coming into view. Ash Watts has voted. Excellent. Thanks, TAC, for confirming you can see the poll as well. Scottish Linda too. We're up and running. Democracy thrives at Edinburgh Airport. Good morning, Stephen Simpson. Stephen joining us from the Outer Hebrides. How cool is that? Yeah, we always reflect. Sunday's show in particular is best enjoyed with a pot of tea and a bacon roll. Coffee if coffee's your thing, but adds up to the same thing. Thank you, David Bell, and good morning, David. Qatar Dreamliner back at the terminal. Doesn't seem to be a good day for the big birds, does it? Apparently the 757 to Newark, New York Newark is cancelled, and the Qatar Dreamliner aborted takeoff. Right, I think that's winding up. Good morning, Kyle Waddell. This will go up. Too fast for me, I think. Off to Farnborough. So in terms of what it's like here, folks who know Edinburgh, the tower is roughly in that direction. I can't see the tower at all. Good morning, Shane Smith. Welcome back, my friend. Hi to Justine Hewitt. Hope you're keeping well, Justine. And hi to Martin as well. Pea soup in Cramlington as well. Sounds like pea soup is on a lot of menus today. Certainly the Breakfast Club in terms of what you see early doors. Respectful and humble plea to everybody in the show. Please do drop us an early like. that will give YouTube a bit more incentive to promote us. Otherwise, they just pump the big boys' content onto the undecided people's computers. So that would be a fantastic thing. It's entirely free and helps a lot. If you're watching for the first time in particular, do say hi in the chat. Not a friendlier chat anywhere. Good morning, Ethan. Hello to you. No, I didn't quite catch enough from the chitter chatter, so I've got myself mic'd up, but with other distractions, and the sound here is quite hard anyway, as you can tell when the planes are sat in front of me. So no, I'm not really any the wiser. Keith Ramsey confirms the Little Jet Company. The Little Jet Company own that PC-24. Top intel. I thought it was privately owned. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. There we go. We'll have a look and see where that's come from. It's either Belfast or Dublin. In fact, let's try a wave. Why not? Not sure if we got one or not, but I'm waving for England. Right, the Ryanair on screen should be off to Brussels if I've clicked on the right thing. Stephen Simpson, it's runway 06. So basically the aircraft coming in from the west over Livingston, taking off to the Firth of Forth. No changes expected today. The wind is basically going to be an easterly moving to east, northeasterly. So we know what we're doing from that point of view. Good morning, Marinella. How are you doing? All the way to our west in Italy. Hope you're keeping well. Hi to Annalise and Mark. Just in case we haven't introduced before. Cabo asks about yesterday's rugby. My understanding is something that one of our friends messaged me with yesterday, is that Princess Anne is due out of here this morning from Kemble, or going to Kemble, should I say. I've got that correct? I think I have. Anybody know different? Do know, let me know, but I think it's around 9:40 or thereabouts, 9:20, something in that region. So yeah, it'd be interesting if that is the case. Retreating Blade, you're a superstar. 3 likes, excellent. Big smile at this end. Good morning, Nick Ibrahim. Good well, and how you doing? Hi to Serious Sid. You are the other side of the Forth from me. Sun is breaking through. I think that was really what Ian Lavery was also reporting in. So I think it's just a case of letting the sun do our work. Good morning, Andy P. What's it doing in Glasgow? Don't tell me it's unbroken sunshine. This plane off to Stansted. Done it again. Twice I've kicked the tripod. I always try and find exactly the same spot I stood at the time before, but obviously it's never quite the same one. So from a standing shot point of view, I think this is about the only thing I'm able to share with you. Some lovely tarmac. Rab says that's a Cessna Citation 560 XL, isn't it? Yeah, thanks, Rab. So Chip has 1990. One of our friends of the show reckons Princess Anne is likely to be on that plane. I did do a quick scrape of the internet to try and work out what she might be, what she was doing in Edinburgh, but failed on that. 100 likes up, says HGC. Peal of fireworks. You guys rock. Beautiful. Good morning, Per Jarnstrom. Foggy Edinburgh indeed. I think it's easing though, because I can see the tower. Amazing how the landscape rapidly evolves. There you go. Not quite sure how far away that is from here. I probably would have said it was about, what, half a mile? Not sure if that's accurate, but that is my punt. You probably don't want me measuring you up for a suit. Good morning, Mr. G. Mr. G joining us from North Berwick. It was definitely misty, foggy, well, not misty, foggy actually, around Berwick. I was saying earlier in the show that I literally drove into a wall of fog. It didn't just build up incrementally, it was almost like a whiteout. Well, it's great to have you with us, Mr. G. I'm Mark, just so you know who's doing the chop sing at this end. Looks like we've got a Jet 2 A321 possibly. Looks like one of those with the unfinished tail fin. It's off to Lanzarote. It is the 321, brand new of this year. Ooh. If I can get a clean clip of that, I will. So it's pretty new. Plaggy bags still on the seats. Good morning, Ian Finlay. Princess Anne, patron of Scottish rugby. I thought the rugby, I might have this back to front, wasn't the game in Cardiff yesterday? Or am I wrong about that? More about the football than the rugby. So this EasyJet, another late ski charter I suspect, not charter but full of people looking for a bit of snow, although it's not really late season yet, is it? Barely into March. Main season perhaps. So, where was I? Ian Finlay, Siobhan Everett. Good morning, Siobhan. Off to Mallorca, end of the month. Liking your moxie. Could do with a bit of that. Andy P reports the mist is coming back. Oh dear. What's the saying? You can't have too much of a good thing. Good morning, Martin Reed. How you doing? Yeah, Mr. G, aviation is an addictive pastime, definitely. And away she goes. Right, let's just quickly get a snap of this baby. Just the one. All right, in livery, Murrayfield. I'm sure when I was tracking the scores through the BBC website, I'm sure Wales was first named, and I always think first named is the home team. There you go. The Princess Anne thing stands up then, totally. So, looking forward to that, 9:40. Good morning, Andrew McInnes. Me having to shout a bit there. Hi to Bjorn from Greenland, Nook. Thank you for joining us. Right, so where did we say this was going? Lanzarote. So behind that we've got an EasyJet. Behind that, as you can probably hear in the background, an ATR, one of 11 turboprop movements expected in the show. 10 ATR 72s and one PC-12, Pilatus PC-12. Good morning, Tony Rivers. It ain't Pegasus time, mercifully. Or is it? We're going to get a wave? Probably not. No. So the aircraft next to go is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, A350-900. Tucked in behind it, we've got Aer Lingus's Dublin departure. Linda Cooper, thanks for that. I can imagine there's going to be a lot of incandescent people. I suppose that's the downside of iconic aircraft. Ain't getting no younger, are they? Well, I think the mist is coming back in. The top half of the control tower seems to be going back into the mist. I'll show you in a minute. So, case in point, I don't know, it's ebbing and flowing. I think that's the best I can say. Wind speeds today, pretty nominal. We'll have a look on Meta in a bit, but I think around 6-7 mile an hour. As you'd expect with an easterly, it's very, very cold on exposed skin. So, for some obscure reason, I didn't bring my balaclava today, probably because I saw the sunshine in the main part of the forecast. Finnair transponding on their way out shortly. Good morning, Mona Anderson. Hello to you. Hi to Arizona and Hayden. Good morning to you, Arizona and Hayden. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. Watching from the other side yesterday. Better weather, almost certainly. So the next inbound is a Flying Dutchman, an Embraer 195-E2 on its way from Amsterdam. Just approaching Livingston at the minute, so small minutes away. Good morning, Hamish McGregor. How are you doing? Good morning to you in Lanark. Yeah, I think Andy P, yesterday, certainly for me, felt like the first proper day of spring. Kind of reminds me, I need to get my raised beds dug over on the allotment and get my seed potatoes in. Hi to John Atwell, how are you doing? Ooh, to be fair, we were always expecting to come Edinburgh. It's our sort of Sunday default, but occasionally we do switch it around. Last Sunday being a case in point. The thing about Newcastle on the Sunday, certainly today, is there's enough gaps in the schedule to recover a slow start, I think. Somewhere like Heathrow or Manchester in particular, it's bedlam. is Finnair. Let's wait for it the other side of the bushes. It says on flight radar it's operated by Norra. Never heard of Norra. Anyone else? There's a lot of things I've not heard. Steve Beekal, I couldn't find your email that you'd sent me to the plain sailing box last week. Possibly my own stupidity. If you wouldn't mind resending at your leisure to the plain.sailing.aviation. Where's the plane gone? Oh, it is moving slowly. I thought it had actually got a bit further on. An Embraer 190. Not sure what flavour. Probably long range, I'm going to guess. Yeah, long range. 18 years of age. Anyway, Steve, hope you're doing well, mate. Good morning, Abby Garvey. Looking forward to checking out your Facebook. Oops, is that plane behind me? No. It is. It's the Flying Dutchman. Been treading water. I think once the 757s start to leave the sky, this will be the closest you're going to get to a flying pencil. It's pencil-esque. That's sociable. Stop right in front of us. Anyway, Abby, you'd said in the post you'd been to a rock concert or something at Glasgow. Who did you see? Thank you, Hamish McGregor. I will look out for the Loganair. I think the next inbound will be a Ryanair from London Stansted, 737-800. Good morning, Neil Macquarie. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're doing well. As always, folks, particularly in the early phase of the show, a humble plea to drop us a like, give us a good chance with the bigger players on YouTube. Goes such a long way, it's untrue. Siobhan says EasyJet from Gatwick on the way over as well. Thank you, Siobhan. Abby says she went to see David Kushner. I'm going to get laughed at by everybody in the chat, but I don't know who David Kushner is. I don't know. I've got some friends that I go walking with regularly, and a few months back I had them in stitches because I said I didn't know who Sam Fender were. I'm locked in the 80s. I think British Airways looked the next inbound. Oh, blimey. That nearly caught me out. I'm never going to duck a telescope all show. So good morning, or even very late evening, I guess, for you, or wherever you are in the day. I'll get myself out of that time trap. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Thank you, Big DC and Scottish Linda. I feel a bit of validation there. Eddie just shakes his head. My granddaughter's 3 in May, and I think she'll be joining the shaking of the head gang, along with Eddie and Mrs. PSA. But, you know, you're right, Andrew McKinnis. Let's stay in the 80s. Good times. Nick, I think that's why I'm all at sea with these things. I probably should mug up on it so that when my granddaughter's 6 or 7, I know what she's telling me. Andy P as well. There's a few of us in the dark. Good morning, Hammy. From a very sunny Carluke. That usually means things are good for us. Definitely lifting here now as well. I can feel the sun is trying. Can't see it yet, but everything just feels a bit lighter directly above me. Let's see how far down the catwalk we can get. Yeah, kind of getting there in a fashion. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How you doing? Well, good luck with the tractor run. Hope they make a bundle. Hope to see you later. Good morning, Mary Brock. How you doing? Or good evening for you, of course. Don't worry. We know that you are 50 on the 9th of April. How's that? Now, do not adjust your sets. We've still got a Qatar Airways Dreamliner. It was due to go out at 7:30 or thereabouts. Went out a bit later, so we got it at the start of the show. It was an aborted takeoff, gone back to the terminal. I'm not quite sure why. It felt tech to me, if I'm honest. Because it taxied back very gingerly. Hi to Derek Cowan and Tony McCall. Tony putting some scepticism on Hammy. Hammy, I think we might need photographic proof. Oh dear. I'm clinging on to every little bit of good news about the sunshine because it seems north of the Forth it's sunnier. So let's just see. Nick Gray, I'm certain that Kushner is a sellout at Manchester. I'm not sure I'd want to pay the money for the ticket either, as good as he might be. I'm assuming it's a he Nick rather than a she Nick. What do I know? Hammy's been hosing down Mothman. I can hear a plane, but I can't see it now. Here we go, next arrival. We'll look it up in a minute. British Airways. How's that? Right, I think I'll give us the overview scorecard because obviously things are changing quite rapidly. Seems one of those quirky days. United cancelling their flight. So what do I need to share? So so here's the show in a nutshell. I'm the nut show, nutshell. So plane of the day up for grabs. Please no Pegasus spamming. Iconic plane. Well, it ain't going to be the 757 because that's cancelled. The big heavy. Well, we get 2 Qatar Airways 787s in the show. One's back in the pits at the minute. The other one's due in at 12:35. We'll have a look on how that's progressing shortly. So that's that. Special liveries, I think we're a bit light on. The Lufthansa arrival from Frankfurt at 12 o'clock is the Fanhansa one that we saw here a couple of months back. So more of a special sticker than a special livery. Biz Action, we've seen the Pilatus PC12. We've got a Pilatus PC, oh, sorry, we've seen the Pilatus PC24. We've got a PC12 due out to Biggin Hill, or sorry, in from Biggin Hill at 09:27, back out to Oxford at 10:30. We also have a Cessna 560 XL Citation XL, operated by Luxor Aviation, off to Kemble at 9:40, thought to contain the Princess Royal. There is also supposed to be a private Bombardier Challenger 604 inbound from Aberdeen at 11:31. That looks an interesting one. And we've also got, to round off the BizJet action, a Centreline Embraer Legacy 500 off to Cardiff at 12 o'clock to drop off all the fans from yesterday. Saying earlier, we've got 11 turboprop movements in the show. And what else do we need to share? Pegasus in at 11:05, Brussels with their spotty livery at 11:30, and a bunch of planes on top of that. We do have a poll, you can see that in the chat. It's all about punctuality today, and I've got some other discussion bits to put with that later. But basically, the proposition is, do you think I should take that graphic off the screen? Yes. Do you think an airline punctuality rate of 80% is good, reasonable, or poor? Simples. Good morning, David. Does sound like, well, actually it'd be interesting whether we pick up some of the Newcastle diverts. I suspect it'll be us or Manchester. Oh no, Hammy, what are you doing? You'll be encouraging Tony Rivers next. So this EasyJet off to Belfast. Then it were gone. What we got next? I was more than a bit disappointed to see that we'd not got Edelweiss in today's show. A bit of a heartbreak, unexpected one as well. So the plane that is coming out of the murk towards you is a Ryanair 737 off to Alicante. Tony's back. I thought you were at work. Apparently we're going to get one at 11:05. Scottish Linda, I've been looking at some emoji variations yesterday. Can't quite get what I want yet. I've got an idea in my head. We'll see if we can get it up for the next Sunday show. The bike show behind me, it's a bike show, the Scottish Bike Show, but I tell you what, there's a lot more cars amongst the early arrivals than there is bikes. I seem to remember last year, loads of bikes. I'm sure they'll turn up. Let's see what Meta are saying about visibility here. "600 metres is what Meta are calling it. Ah, liking your style. Tony Rivers working and lurking. It's the everyday equivalent of rock and roll. Hopefully we can speed the hands on the clock round for you. So in terms of run time today, we'll finish somewhere between 1:45 and 1 o'clock, unless there's an exceptional reason to go longer. Good morning, Mohawk. How you doing? The thing I love about the mound, they come up nice and close. Good morning, Chippers. How you doing, Sam? Just saying earlier in the show, we are looking forward to the Princess Royal departing at 9:40. Thanks for your heads up. To be honest, Steve Becal, I'm not sure how things are looking in terms of the punctuality. The flow of planes has felt fairly consistent. Right, here's the inbound Logan Air from Aberdeen. This will be the positioning flight. Right, I've discovered who the someone is that very kindly cofied us earlier in the show. Leslie Kerrison, thank you so much, my friend. God love you. Still a bit murky there. Here's the Lauda on its way back to Vienna. If you've just joined us, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that already. Happy Sunday. Next plane out the doors is Aer Lingus with their ATR 72 returning to Belfast. A movement we get to see a number of times during the show. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. How you doing? I tell you what, David, I feel gutted for the Emirates passengers if they do have to divert here, but we'll happily film them. I suspect by the time, well, I don't know, it's 11:20 they're scheduled in. I don't know. I think they'll be okay. Ooh, Mohawk's got the lurgy. Get well soon, buddy. So the Lauda we are looking at, well, it's 18 years of age, entering service in July 2006, so it knows the deal. All right, David, the Emirates is running early. I wonder if they'll start to backpedal a little bit in the hope the conditions are better when they get there. Otherwise, yeah, I can see us picking it up. So I've got another EasyJet strolling past my position. That's what you can hear. Let's just stretch the shot so you can see what's making the noise. Oh, Linda, top info. The Qatar Dreamliner, its delayed departure is now 9:45. So within the hour, you're going to see a Dreamliner go and the Princess Royal go. Super Sunday. Good morning, John Mackenzie, our good friend in Hong Kong. Good here, my friend, but I'm going to have to reach for the gloves, I think. This murky, foggy weather is just eating into me. So let's just glove up. I was saying earlier in the show, I put sun cream on for the first time this year. And I don't know why at the minute. I suppose it's got some waterproof type benefits. But now it's blinking cold now. Scottish Linda, I could do with a cup of tea too. No, the best shout for that 777 is Edinburgh, not Glasgow, if that's where the conversation's running. So we've got the second Jet 2 A321 of the show on its way down the catwalk. We'll pick that one up in a minute. John, we're not sure about what's affected the Nightmare liner. It's definitely not going to be making folks happy. I would put the camera on it, but as soon as I thought it, this happened. Hang on. So let's just have a look at the Dreamliner. There she is, folks. So although we're not going to get United Airlines 757, we are going to get this, one of two Qatar Airways Dreamliners in the show. Here's the second of the Jet 2 A321s strolling on out. EasyJet just taking the centre line to my left. We'll stay with the Jet 2 for the moment. Ian Nicholson, you spoil us, my friend. Thank you so much. Great friend to the show. I've just seen you gifted. And that went to Maria Spinelli. Awesome stuff. I've seen Maria in the show before. I'm not sure if she's in this morning. See how friendly the flight deck is on this Jet 2. Yay! 2 out of 2 for Jet 2. Airline of the day. I wonder what side of the aircraft Princess Anne likes to sit, whether she'll be port side, in which case will we get a wave, a regal wave. I bet we see a shutter down, that'll tell us where she's sat. Good morning, Alibi 58, thumbs up, big waves from Mark. So where were we? We were celebrating Ian Nicholson's kind gifting of a membership, weren't we? So let's just reach for the fireworks, set fire to something. Awesome stuff. And good morning to Michelle Johnson. How you doing, Michelle? Ooh, that feels different. Bit of birds scaring in the background. Hi to John Gilder. Foggy in Durham too. Sounds quite extensive. Hello Spotted EDI, how you doing? I think it's going to be busy again with a bike show. Not seeing a lot of bikes, but there's a constant procession of cars streaming in. So I think they're going to be looking at a bumper attendance. I think if we get the gap that I think might appear, we'll fetch up the slide I was going to share with you about airline punctuality, which is kind of where the inspiration for today's poll was. Out of curiosity, team, which way's the vote going? Do people think 80% is good, acceptable, or poor? So it's almost an interesting paradox, because the more we get used to things being a bit poor, suddenly being okay suddenly becomes good, doesn't it? Like the new normal. Well, I can see all of the tower again now. I won't take the camera off the plane because it will start moving if I do that. Good morning, Sam Thirlaway. Still bad at Newcastle. 3 planes circling over Bishop Auckland. They need to get themselves up here. Won't be much of a laugh for the poor people that are suddenly faced with a 100-mile or thereabouts journey back down, but right, somebody has just requested push and turn. I think it might be Ryanair to Santander. I don't think anybody else goes to Santander from Edinburgh on Sunday. Michelle says 160 likes up. Awesome support, my beloved friends. Humble plea to anyone new to the show, please do drop us a like, because YouTube will then promote us a bit better. So this hour is going to be mega interesting, isn't it? So we've got the delayed Dreamliner departure at 9:45 apparently. Princess Royal due out at 9:40 on a Regal way to Kemble, which would be a nice change of pace. In Nicholson, you incorrigible rascal, you've dropped another gifted membership, haven't you? I thought it was the one I'd seen previously. That has gone to Legit. Right. Or is it legit? Legit, I think. Actually, that's meant to... I did Legit. Sorry, Lee. Right. So, fireworks for Ian Nicholson. Right, have I got time to put the slide on the screen I wanted to share with folks? Sadly, Mary Brock, the only way it works with gifted, it's the black box of YouTube, really. When people gift, I think it prioritises people that are in the show, but not always. It's hard to forecast. The only real way, and I'm not selling it when I say that, but the only real way to be certain is actually to take the membership. So Linda says, right, so this is all about the 80% punctuality. 41% acceptable, 31% good, 27% poor. I'll tell you where I am. I'm in the acceptable. In that kind of, you know what I mean? In most things in life, isn't it a bit like that? What's it called? Pareto principle. 20% of the important inputs give you 80% of the outcome, or something like that. I've probably butchered the explanation, but that's how I think about it. Obviously, air traffic control, if you had a success rate of 80%, you'd be rubbish. You'd be fired, you know, or a brain surgeon or something. JRS Aviation on his way to Glasgow. Happy spotting. Good morning, Daniel Watkins as well. think I've swallowed a fly. Oh, Maria Spinelli is in the show. Maria, I hope you enjoy your membership. Lee Nicholson, who gifted it, is still in the show, I think. Good morning, Ian Doan. How are you doing? Mark McAllister, hi to you. Ian says the fog is lifting at Newcastle. I think that's going to be the feature all the way along the coast. Right, let me get this slide up that I've been threatening to fetch up. So it was, and I think folks might have seen this anyway, so if you have, I apologise for the duplication, but it's kind of worth a look at in its own right, really. So, Which magazine have just published their airline customer satisfaction survey. Jet2, who we already know from today's show, are the friendliest flight crew going. 2 waves out of 2 planes. That is to show you the. Actually, you can't. You've got a full screen of of slides. So I'll cut to the chase really quick. But if you look down the on-time column, Jet2 68%, Loganair 71%, Scandinavian Airlines pretty much the best of the top ranked ones, 77%. I've got to be honest, from a punctuality point of view, I reckon they're rubbish numbers. Contextually they might look alright, but really? Anyway, let's get back to screen. So no, it kind of got me wondering where things are at, because if you think about it, the slide you saw, that's the short haul travel, not the long haul, that's a different table. But a lot of that short haul stuff is connecting flight as well as the territory, and punctuality is just, well, it's everything. Thanks, Sam Thurlaway. EasyJet is the next inbound. Let's just see how far off that is. Got it, inbound from London Gatwick. Good morning, Mike Wild. How are you doing? Oh, fog here with you, is it, Alibi? It's definitely trying to brighten up. I think, yeah, I would think by 10 o'clock we'll be not talking about fog particularly. Windsock not doing an awful lot, as you can see. It's in Sunday mode. Basically the wind is pretty much in line with the runway direction, according to Meta, 6 knots strength and no crosswind component at all. It's all about the fog. 6 degrees, yeah, it's definitely that. I don't think they're getting a lot out of these at the minute, but I'm sure that will change as the show gets on. Good morning, David Gordon. Jet2 are David's preferred choice, but the prices are creeping up. And I think that was the other thing I wanted to chuck out there. So we've all got our own appetite for lateness, and you know, I guess we all understand when things can go wrong, but the prices are creeping up, aren't they? You just can't get away from that. And I personally think that, I mean, after the pandemic, all that supply chain stuff and recruitment and all the other bits and pieces is what it is. Some airlines thought a bit further ahead and didn't get rid of as many people, and that's all about their own bottom line. Easier for them to come out at the other end. But you know, what is making things so late? I know Manchester and Heathrow, you're probably going to say it's just the sheer volume of stuff that goes through, but if are airports and airlines still blaming it on recruitment? I don't know, what do you think, chap? Right, okay, somebody in touch with the tower, so let's just go to flight radar. It could be that EasyJet, currently at 4,000 feet, just under 4,000 feet, beetling along at around 229 knots. That's going to be next inbound. Good morning, Paul Martin. How are you doing, Paul? Happy Sunday. Glorious Luton. We're going to be glorious at Edinburgh. Just got to give us another hour or so. It is Sunday and all that. I'm going to be so glad when that sun pokes through. I've not quite got the shivers, but I ain't far off. It's not even a windy day. I mean, look, that is... it's there. That's about as much as you can say. Let's go back to the tower. As you can see, I can see more of the tower than less of the tower. Ian Doan, member for 14 months. Great stream as always, Mark, and time flies by. Ian, you're too kind, my friend. That is fantastically kind of you to say so. Let's do some fireworks. Your support, massively appreciated. I was talking about how cold it feels. You can always tell when the touch screens start to take a bit of operating that things are a bit sticky. So John Mackenzie says, compared to us here in East Asia, air travel is a bargain. 70% or so flights on time here will be considered unacceptable. Yeah, I'll be honest, in my head, I think of it as unacceptable, because the other thing is, and I know there's some really knowledgeable people in the show, I tried looking it up yesterday evening, and the Civil Aviation Authority's advice around their statistics seemed to dance all around it. But what actually constitutes late, from what I can pick up from other sources, which I've not been able to corroborate, 15 minutes is the gate time. If you're out by 15 minutes, you're late. So you can be 15 minutes late and on time anyway. So it's, I just think 70%, 80%, they're rubbish. And as everybody knows that has taken a connecting flight, it ain't funny, is it, if you're going, let's just say Amsterdam Schiphol, one I've done a few times. It's a big airport. You know that you're going to travel some distance between your gates. Passport control as a non-EU citizen is all you imagine it to be. And you really are worrying. I don't even know, truth be told, how airlines, you search for ticket prices for or a particular route, and they'll show you all the different connections. Some of the sort of transfer times they allow for make no blinking sense. I don't even think they should be allowed to sell tickets that have a transfer window of less than 2 hours, because 2 hours ain't that generous by the time you've done all that you need to do. So did I say hi to SE Aviation? Can't be sure. Let's do it again. Hi SE Aviation. How you doing, buddy? Good morning to Gartley as well. Thumbs up, Mary Brock from Mark. SE Aviation, a member for 7 months. I can hear something. I think it's that EasyJet from Gatwick. It's Siobhan's plane. The one that she called earlier. Yeah, definitely lifting. Look at that. We're still with it. Let's see how long we can stay with it. Yeah, things are on the up. So, fireworks for SE Aviation. We'll do that in a jiffy, my friend. 7 months of great streams. Our pleasure. Thanks for being part of the community. And Ian Nicholson, member for 11 months. Love this channel. It deserves to grow. Well, we've got some great people, including yourself, in our corner, Ian. Thank you so much. Let's see how chirpy British Airways feel today. Oh, it's pulling in. It's going into waiting purdah. Hi guys. How's life? Okay, fireworks for SE Aviation. And also for our friend Ian Nicholson. Good morning, Yvonne C. How you doing? Feet up, watching the stream. Oh, you're back with us this weekend. Hope you had a great holiday. I was incredibly envious. No worries, Yvonne. It was nice to stay in touch. Morning to Guy as well when I think about it. Good morning as well to Mark Pride. Back to airline punctuality. John McKenzie's comment, Cathay has an on time of 82% from Hong Kong. In the UK, that would be world beating. Good morning, the Foxy Bee. How goes it, Laura? Ian Nicholson says 15 to 20 minutes is acceptable to take off late, as they can make that up in the air. Entirely agree. Oh, Flying Dutchman sneaking out, nearly undetected. I think it's all about what you can make up in the air. I suppose a bit like the UK rail companies, they probably do the scheduling to skew the maths in their favour anyway. I just think as a member of the paying public, you just want to be able to rely on the published time of departure and arrival. It's all about the arrival ultimately. especially if you're coming home and you've got parking paid for and all that. So this Embraer off to Schiphol. Ooh, Wookiee noise. Here we go. Cloaking device activated. I think the bird songs picked up a little bit as well. Quite like that. Oh, I didn't see the wave, Tony, from the BA captain. Trouble with the viewfinder, it's just a small way of, you can't quite see the finer details unless it's a really clear view into the cockpit. Oh, well done, Captain. Foxy B, member for 22 months. Looking forward to many more with this fab channel. We love having you with us. Foxy B, you're fab too. Fireworks now. Oh, crikey, nearly fell over in my excitement. Fantastic support. "200 likes are up," says Gary Fleming. I can't believe that. We are doing well, team. Thank you so much for your generosity in giving us a like. If you're watching the show, perhaps for the first time, but if you're returning as well, just drop us that like. Give us a real shot with YouTube. Right, let's just wedge over here. Someone's just requested permission to taxi, so we're not going to wait long for some action. Quick burst of fireworks for 200 likes. You guys rock. So, what's happening in the next 20 minutes? We think the Dreamliner that is on screen should be shaping to go. I think Linda Cooper was saying that they were forecasting it for 9:45. It's not transponding at the minute. We also believe we've got the Princess Royal on a Cessna 560 XL Citation XL. That's a mouthful, isn't it? It's on its way now, on its way out. I think it's a Loganair as well. It's Exeter bound. But there is, you could probably just make it out in the gloom, our little Cessna 560 XL. So Princess Royal, we think, is on that plane. Not the Loganair. Oh, I'll tell you what, Hammy, that would make my day. A C-17. Boy, it really would. I think actually, yeah, we've got 2 Loganair ATR departures. I think the one on screen is Exeter. We've also got a rugby flight going out around noon, I think. So this is the plane that we think the Princess Royal is on. It's a stylish livery. Hope it doesn't go out short. Now I've thought it, it's gonna. We're giving way, I think. I enjoyed that. Michelle Johnson, member for 22 months. God love you, Michelle. Great friend to us. Loving every minute. We've loved having you with us. You've been a great friend to us, Michelle. Love entertaining you. Fireworks any second. In fact, let's do it now. These are for you, Michelle. Good morning, Mark 176. I didn't see a wave. What do you think? Tried hard. Tried hard. Good morning, Dopey Corp. How you doing, pal? Didn't know better. I'd say I could hear a helicopter. So the Ryanair you are looking at is off to Santander. Dreamliner is on the move. So if you like your 787 Dreamliners, the Dreamliner 8, it's just pushing at the minute. Good morning, Keith Winning. How you doing, Keith? Happy Sunday, pal. Don't give up your day job. Mark 176. G-mams rather than G-sirs. Very droll. Thank you, Mary Brock. I can report I'm in good shape today. Bit chilly, but I'm looking forward to the feeling of the sunshine when it does come through. It's definitely very slow to clear. I suppose you could say, Chipaz, that the extra 787 is a bit of a bonus, but then we were up and running when it went anyway, so you could say we were getting it come what may. This has been like a pleasure deferred. Good morning, DB Bassman. Top of the morning to you. You've just missed Princess Anne's departure. Not sure she'll overlook that. I think I'll chance a quick swallow of water. Boy, is that cold. Keith, I can't even see the Pentlands at the minute. But I'm encouraged. I am encouraged. It's definitely getting lighter to the east. As soon as that Dreamliner shows itself, I'll put the camera there. Right, inbound action pending. We've got an EasyJet Europe operated A320 from Milan. Departed just over 2 hours ago. Aircraft in question around 7 years of age, give or take. If you've just joined the show, good morning. Welcome to Edinburgh, this misty, murky, foggy Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, if you didn't know that already. Fantastic to have you with us. There you go. The big one. Hi to East Lomond production. Shaping to be a lovely day. I think you're right. It is brightening now. I can almost work out where the sun is. Abby's got it sunny in Aberdeenshire. I think we're going to be boasting the same here at Edinburgh. Scottish Linda, God bless you, gifting a membership to the channel. Derek Halsey getting the first one, and gifting a second one, which went to 01 Mike D. God bless you, Linda. I think we'll look to do the fireworks in a jiff. I think Ryanair might force me to postpone though. Let's just see. In fact, let's get ready. Bit of organisation. Right, first fireworks for Linda. And you get two. Right, here we go. See if I can get the Dreamliner in the shot as well. There you go. and then she was gone. So let's just go to the tower for a moment. Let me catch up with the chat. Good morning to anyone that's just joined the show. I thought I'd record that departure as a separate clip, as we got the 25 years of excellence sticker on it. Good morning, Sarah Louise, how you doing? Good morning, James Anderson, welcome back, my friend. Good morning, Craig McLean, how you doing, Craig? Hope you're on the up, if you know what I mean. Sarah Louise asks about the field with the solar panels. It's pretty much to my due left, Sarah Louise, so that's straight ahead. And that is literally at 90 degrees to my position. I think the tripod could probably do with a touch of levelling there. Let's just see what's needed. So conditions definitely perking up. Behind me they are streaming in for the bike show. Windsock is pretty much on strike. Next aircraft coming our way is a very snazzy, you're going to like this folks, a Pilatus PC-12 NGX operated by Silver Aviation. Another plane of the day contender for me. It's not big, it's not enormous, but it oozes style. Do you know what, Scottish Linda? The Qatar livery looks surprisingly good when you think about the fact that the colours look quite nondescript at first sight. That is in fact the latest acquisition in my home airport setup. So I have a model of the Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner. Good morning, Graham Baird. How you doing, Graham? Don't worry, Graham, the better weather's coming. I feel it in my water. See if I can give you any of the probably going to be too tricky. I don't want to risk pulling any cables out. I'm just going to show you the snaking queue to the bike show. I know we're here for the planes, but we seem to have hit a slight gap while we await the Pilatus coming our way. So this is inbound from London Biggin Hill, registered Golf Mike Delta Sierra Echo. The aircraft brand new in October 2023. Currently at 725 feet, coming our way imminently. Abilo Alves, hello to you in Portugal. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. Right, let's get ready for the inbound plane. I think we get to see this go out as well, which will be a real boon. Here it comes. If I can find it, there you go. So we get to see that later. I think it goes out to Oxford somewhere around 11:40. I'll check my notes in a minute. As you can see, it's still quite murky up there. I don't think the mist has quite finished with us, but it's definitely going. Friends in the chat, is there any more news about Newcastle? Is Newcastle back open? Should we be getting excited about potential diverts? Or certainly the 777? You are welcome, Sarah Louise. Hammy, I was quite excited about the Luftwaffe sending an A350 to Glasgow in the week. I was sorely tempted. I think that was the day where Turkish Airlines had sent the A330 to Edinburgh, in itself a tempting prospect. But when I saw that Iceland Air had got a 757 on at Glasgow and the Luftwaffe were in with a 350, I thought, that ate away at me. I convinced myself that the Luftwaffe one would no-show or something. Too far to travel for a risky no-show. I don't think it no-showed. So Logan Air hogging the camera. I can see British Airways pushing and turning further up the track. Hey, Logan Air, Logan Air. So far, it's all been about Jet 2, British Airways and Logan Air. Even the Princess Royal didn't fancy it. Chipas says BA diverting from Newcastle. So this Logan Air departure is off to Newquay. Or as I always think about it, the old RAF St Morgan base. Graham Baird's at work today. Hopefully, Graham, you're not at work all of the day, but hopefully we can make things pass easier for you. Linda's got the brekkie on. Linda's got the brekkie on. Linda's got the brekkie on. Mark fancies some tea. Doesn't count as a song. More a ditty. Good morning, Sue Major. How are you doing, Sue? So I mentioned British Airways were on the turn. There they are, on the turn. I've made them sound like a bottle of milk. Ah, right, thanks Sarah Louise. So it sounds like the Newcastle divert action ain't breaking our way so far. Newcastle still close, says Chippers. Thing is, that 777, that's a lot more footfall, so hopefully they'll want to share out some of that divert mayhem. Fog on the Tyne, Foxy B. They should make a song about that. Oh, they did, didn't they? Wasn't that a Gaza song? The fog on the Tyne's all mine, or something like that. Possibly with some different notes in it. Crikey, Craig McLean, the youngest member of all UK forces at that point in time. Wowee. What would we give to have that time back again? Runway inspection currently on the go. Let's just pay tribute to the hard-working ground ops team. So, still to come. We've got quite a bit coming our way actually. Finale will be Qatar with another Dreamliner, scheduled for 12:35. With Air France still to come. Lufthansa with their Fanhansa special livery, or special sticker. Livery is a bit of a reach. Next inbound is also British Airways, a 321neo, the inbound aircraft. The outbound, as you can see, a A320. "240 likes," says Linda Cooper. 250 nearly in view. If you're in the show and you've yet to tickle the like for us, please do so. It makes such a difference. Gives us a lot more chance against the bigger channels. Good morning, Derek Wilson. How you doing, Del? Big wave from Mark to Becky Davis. Hope you're keeping well, Becky. Oh no. Ian Lavery cheers me up no end with the news that the Pegasus is over Hoyk. Linda Cooper, check me out with my Hoyk and not Howick. Becky Davis says it's her brother Jason Davis's 36th birthday. Happy birthday, Jason Davis. Hammy's got a good view of the German A400. Unless it lands here, I've got no chance of a good view. Sarah Louise, thank you so much for liking for us. Silver JJ, good morning to you. You'll be able to view on your break later. Working at Burger King at Edinburgh Airport. Well, I hope you're not working all day. Graham Baird, some pilots do, most don't. I do much better when I've got Linda Cooper with me. Scottish Linda says 277 likes, nearly 300. E-by gum, E-by gum. I'm all excitable. Amesy Arts, hello to you. At the Mound, exactly that. It's, you won't be able to park here or thereabouts, to be honest with you. Amesy Arts, different days, different things, but they've got a bike show, motorbike show on at the showground, so there's a lot of access gates shut to corral the parking. I see a couple of other spotters here, so I don't know where they've put their cars. If there's not a show, you can generally find somewhere to get fairly close. So inbound British Airways is just about visible, so let's go get. Ooh, bit of wispiness. Ah, Scottish Linda, you're toying with my emotions. 258 on the computer, 276 on phone. I'm going to see if I can get my tablet to tell me what I've got. 263 I've got, so somewhere in between. They say I thought that jumped to 276. It was almost like a top selling stock at the stock exchange. Silver JJ 12 till 9, Sunday's the worst, but you enjoy meeting the odd celeb. So who was the last? Oh, hang on, there's the second part. Ian Glenn from Game of Thrones, and the darts player, I can't pronounce Dirk's second name. Yeah, that's nice. There's the recently arrived A321neo. Foxy B, good luck with the errands. Hope to catch you later. So let's have a look, see what's. We've got Ryanair inbound from Porto during 10 minutes. Pegasus is vectoring our way. I know you'd be relieved to hear that. Show regulars. Currently at 8,500 feet, just crossing the Pentland Hills, which are still obscured to me. The day being stubbornly murky. At least the tower is easier to discern. That's the car parking for the bike show. They are still streaming through at a regular tempo. Definitely more cars than bikes. If I go skyward, there is some suggestion of blueness up there. I think it's just a case of seeing how it goes for the old sun. I don't think we're going to see blue sky during the show now. John Mackenzie, that's interesting, John. KLM flight 601 turned back over Glasgow and now heading to Amsterdam. Did folks see in the media, those of you who are based in the UK will have heard of Stuart Pearce, the footballer. Apparently he took ill on a Virgin Atlantic flight heading to Canada, I think, or America. Anyway, pretty much at the US coast, and turned around. Is that, oh, I got the right, yeah, it is that one. No, it isn't. Oh, ignore me, I'm conflating an anecdote and I can't remember which it is. I know they've done that for Stuart. Hope you're doing well. And also a tech one. My point is, sometimes the planes seem to go back when it seems easier to complete the journey. Kind of lost on me. This is the trouble when you're reading your news feeds at 3:30 in the morning. You end up getting a partial recollection. Oh dear. In Lavery, thank you for that. Air France, somewhere between Hoyk and Bettock. Ah, right, thank you, Sarah Louise. I'm talking about VPOP, the hydraulic issue. Yeah, that's the one that more or less got to America. Stuart's diverted somewhere else much nearer, as you'd expect with a medical emergency. Hydraulic issue. Thank you, Sarah Louise. That saves me from an in-show meltdown. 300 votes cast, says Andy P. What's the scores on the doors? And while I think about it, chat, the Qatar Dreamliner, how's that looking? Is it still going to be a 12:35? Coming early, coming late? What I can confirm is the Pegasus ain't going to be late. That was due in at 11:05. They've sent a 320 Neo. Going to be with us in 5 minutes. That's going to be your next arrival, I think. Unless this EasyJet, Ryanair should I say, snicks in front. Yep, it's going to be Ryanair from Porto with us in 3 minutes. Sounds like Pegasus have just been in contact with the tower. Thank you, Rab H. 11:58 for the Dreamliner. That is mega early. I think we'll still finish around the same kind of time, around 1:45. But if the action dries up that little bit sooner, we'll clear off that little bit sooner. Poor last on 28%. Interesting. As I was saying earlier, I've taken the middle of the road view on that one. Acceptable, winning on 43%. Good is next on 29. Yeah, it feels acceptable, it's just about there. The point was, let's just fetch it up again for the benefit of anyone that is in the show that wasn't before. So this is an extract from the Which Airline Passenger Customer Satisfaction Survey. If you look towards the left-hand side, they're in rank order for short haul, so Jet2 winning quite comfortably, actually, with an overall score of 80%. But when you look in column 2, on time, and you look at those percentages, they are rubbish. Utter rubbish. And all right, there's a lot of moving parts in there, and maybe it's all ATC, I don't know. 18 months or so ago, it seemed everybody was trying to blame ATC for stuff. Right, I'm thinking I probably should have visual on the inbound plane now, so I better pay attention. Thank you, Dopey Gore. The Brussels Airlines a spotty, another Colt plane with plain sailing aviation, due in at 11:30. And of course we get to see that go again at around 11:20, I'd like to say. I think that's the point, isn't it, Rab, about what we start to accept. Are we getting to the point now where we're crap is okay? You know what I mean? Could be crappier. You know, it's just... if you went to your surgeon for some procedure or other and they said, I'm generally 80% successful at what I do, you wouldn't think, oh, that's acceptable, would you? You'd be thinking, Jesus Christ. Streamers. Let's go out a bit longer. Very arty. I'll tell you what, nobody can fault Pegasus, certainly today, if they're next in. I think they're a couple of minutes behind this. They're probably about 40 minutes early, I reckon. I'm sure it's 11:05 the Pegasus is due in, and it's now on final approach, just cruising over Livingston. And looking at that chart, it's suddenly gone a bit out of sorts, really. Too much yellow here. Hammy with the Pegasus, Dopegorp, Chipaz 1990 with lots of Pegasus. Dopegorp piling in too. Is that one of those WWE pylons? Tony Rivers, I can only assume, is actually hard at work. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd be spamming away for all he's worth. Michelle Johnson too. Good morning, Jonathan McD. How goes you? Getting all excitable again. So I've got an EasyJet on its way towards the catwalk. So tucked in behind the Pegasus, we've got an EasyJet 320 Neo. They are cruel, aren't they, Sarah Louise? I'm an old geezer. Oh dear. What would we do without the Pegasus? It's a genuine cool plane, isn't it? I've got to give it that. Although the Aegean is in at 11:05, and that, I reckon, knocks the Pegasus into a cocktat. I may have said that before, and I'm definitely going to say it again. Okay, so we've got an EasyJet on screen. I suppose I ought to take an interest where it's going. London Gatwick. So, looking at the abuse of emojis that's going on, who else is at it? Too many. Alibi 58. Can't believe it, man. What are you doing to me? Usual suspects indeed, Dopegorp. So right, aggregation of felons. Rab H piling on, Craig McLean. Dopegorp and Chipaz really sticking it to me. Alibi 58 and Keith winning too. That emoji has got to go. Got to go. Who'd have known that, well, that Pegasus would have so much traction in the charts? Right, I can hear it, so let's get on it. Pegasus time. Nicely done, has to be said. Good morning, Yorkshire biker. How you doing? And hi to David Smart as well. Just back from a swim and discovered we're streaming. Well, it's Sunday, we couldn't resist it. Dopey Gorp, member and moderator for 22 months. Don't know how long this has been sat here. Well, you're in the 22-month club now, my friend. Fireworks for you. Thank you for your support. What's this one called? Winston Chow. Any idea, folks, who Winston Chow is or was? New one on me, I'm ashamed to say. So next inbound is going to be an EasyJet. It'll be that Luton one with the Neo livery. Aircraft inbound is a year old or just over. Registered Golf Uniform Zulu Lima X-Ray. Gus looks. Thank you, David Smart. Very kind. What we've got going on here? An ATR and some vehicles behind it. Scotland's finest on the move. Can't see the vehicles that I thought I could see, so let's go with the EasyJet that is on its way out. Thank you, Mark 176. Winston Chow, work for EasyJet. I certainly didn't know that. DB Bassman, very droll. So, this plane will probably be full of rugby fans from the Scotland-Wales fixture yesterday. We don't normally have a Cardiff connection. Well, I've just seen your further comment, Mark176, about Winston Chow. How sad. Or your first comment, I've just missed it first time of looking. Good morning, Wayne Tennant. How's our friend in Bishop Auckland? Is it still foggy? Right. We've got a bit of Entente Cordiale, Air France inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, bringing an Edinburgh 190 standard, departed around 1 hour 24 minutes ago. That's going to be your next plane. Yeah, loving the ooh la la in the chat. Gary Fleming, Rab H, Michelle Johnson, Yorkshire Biker, Scottish Linda. Good stuff. Here we go. Not sure I caught that correct, but they were discussing on ATC the United Airlines 757. I think they're looking to move it to a remote stand. I didn't catch the front end. Let me give you a frisson of excitement. There you go. Pegasus groupies. So the next inbound will be, crikey, that was a bit of a growler. Good morning, John Macklin. How you doing? Yeah, Wayne Tennant, that is the truth, isn't it? 2 consecutive nice days, 2 of yesterday, Would have been fantastic. Thank you, Ian Lavery, for confirming the Aegean is over Hoyk. So that is due in at 11:05. Sounds to me like it might be in slightly earlier than that. Yeah, there's the 757. I knew I'd caught the gist of it, or at least I think I got the gist of it. Surely it's not on its way out. I thought they cancelled the flight. Yeah. Still got the tug attached to it. Perhaps they're going to bring it on a drive-by. There you go, folks. That was something I weren't expecting to see. Give me words out. Face is frozen. Good morning, Stuart Gallagher. Mark Pride, member of our fantastic community for the last 9 months. Great channel, Mark. Thanks. Let's transpose that. Great support, Mark. Thanks, Mark. From Mark. Right, let's do the fireworks. I can hear a plane on its way in. Just watching that 757. Oh, great stream. Let's try and get on it. Oh yes, oh yes. Love a piece of that. So I went a bit wonky with the camera there. I've just seen something incredibly generous. I'll stay with this very distinctive flying pencil. It's still very gloomy at the East End, isn't it? The East End. Right, I'm going back up the chat. Craig McLean, God love you, man. Gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Let's see who got. And Christian Robertson, Ferry Hill Train Spotter. Ferry Hill was in our Wednesday show from Newcastle last week. Reese Alderson, Ian Hedger, and Etienne J. Welcome aboard, one and all. Craig, you're a true mate. Fireworks for you. What is going on? Seeing plenty of pink 757 and United emoji action. Rob H and Scottish Linda, Gary Fleming, all doing plenty. How's the cardigan going, Mary? I'm not an expert on knitting and crochet. Progressing well. Ian Lavery, you know how to rub it in. The sun is splitting the pavement. The sun has not got his hat on. I thought I could see it breaking through, but it's definitely gloomy as L to the east. I think the further you go towards the coast, it looks like it's brightening towards the Pentland Hills, but I can't make any definition out. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish under conditions pretty similar to this. Thanks, John Macklin. Aegean in 9 minutes. Bit of class. That's what we want. Glenn's Aviation Love. How you doing, pal? You've got it nice. Well, that's at least someone's getting it. All good. Lowlander is back in the show, back from his morning constitutional. Excellent. Fog clearing at Newcastle. Right, inbound action here. I've even forgotten what it was. Oh, we'll do that in a minute. Ryanair. Very arty. I love the way the streamers just suddenly switch off. It's like the red arrows switching their smoke off. 1 minute it's there and then it ain't. Right, in case you wondered about that 757, she's on her way back in. Stuart Gallagher, no I've not, my friend. I've only ever passed Dundee on my way up to Aberdeen. I'm told it's a very small airport at Dundee. Good morning, Lisa G. Glorious indeed. At least you've got blue sky in Derby. Seems there's a bit of blue sky to go around. It's just not enough for everyone to have it. I did think we'd finish under blue, but I don't think so now. Annalise, it's been an absolute pleasure. Do catch us again. I've not mentioned it yet, but we are planning to be next live on Wednesday from Newcastle if the action stacks up. So if you've got the notification bell hit and you subscribe to the channel, you should get all the advance warning you need. Then you've got the option then, haven't you? Be lovely to see you. Anyway, have a great rest of the day. Thanks for watching. You're right, Wayne Tennant, the 757 is definitely one that is disappearing from our skies bit by bit. And increasingly offset by the A321 Neo and of course the long range and XLR. Of course it's the XLR that's going to be the real game changer. I've seen a bit of adverse chit chat about the A321 Neo. I'm not sure if this is a crikey plane behind me. Telescope alert. Anyway, the gist of it being the relative lack of toilet facilities, front and back, but nothing in the middle. And of course, if you're flying these planes for 6 hours and beyond, get used to queuing. just like walking into a busy pub in the early 80s. All fog. Smoky fog. A couple of EasyJets in shot. Next inbound is the Aegean, the super stylish, classy, incomparable Aegean A320. Adding a bit of class. Good morning, Robert D. How you doing, mate? Air France to Newcastle still in a hold over Bishop Auckland. Seems like the residents of Bishop Auckland have had quite a bit of circling aircraft in their morning so far. Not entirely sure, Maverick 79, what the deal is with the United 757. The flight is cancelled. I thought I caught part of a message where I thought they were looking to tow it to a remote stand, but then that didn't happen like that, so I obviously didn't hear it correctly. But it's definitely tech. That would be a change of pace, Mary Brock, wouldn't it? Mark live from Newcastle. Not Newcastle, Tyne and Wear, Newcastle, New South Wales. That would get confusing. 6 more likes for 300, says Rab. Awesome effort, gang. Awesome effort. I thought I could hear the Aegean, but I can't see it. Which is interesting. Let's have a quick look, see. It's just under 1,000 feet and it should be visible. Blimey, Glenn's Aviation love. 12 grand for 2 people. I think I'd manage to decline that too. Sounds exciting though. You'd obviously got a fantastic itinerary in mind. And I'm thinking back to your posts from Canada. I can imagine it will be good. Ooh, so thought there was a bit of something coming off the plane. So dear friends in the show, if you've yet to hit the like button, help us celebrate that 300 like moment, the awesome support. Uh-oh, I see some Pegasus emoji action. Is that the antidote to the Aegean? This who's involved. Dopey Gorp, shameless. See if I can get a wave. Go on, EasyJet. I was waving like I was in distress. Shows you how interested they were. Oh, is that a Austrian registered EasyJet Europe? Maybe that's the Milan EasyJet. It is. Emirates going to Newcastle. Thanks for the heads up, Chipaz. Good news for the passengers, to be fair. After a 6-hour flight, the last thing you want is a bus transfer home. I've heard it said in Lavery that the cattle class seating is not great on those 757s, iconic as they are to us. I think that's something else that possibly the A321 will have in common. Certainly at the cheaper end of the market. One more like, says Rab, for 300. Sarah Louise has got 300 up. Rab's got 300 up. Mark's got 300 up. And LW-8 is in the show. Cue fireworks. That's my thank you for 300 likes. Everybody that hit the button. Bit of wing fluff. Is that a bit of bizjet? bizjet action I can see? It's that Pilatus PC-12. Ooh. Very stylish. If you didn't see this land, folks, you're going to enjoy seeing it go out. Let's lay and wait for it. So Glenn's Aviation, what says 20 days in San Francisco and Canada, 12 grand. Wow, that sounds a lot of loot. Me and Mrs. PSA had a cracking time in San Francisco. Late 80s. Alcatraz sticks in my mind as particularly memorable. Plane coming in, I'm going to go to it in a second. One quick picture, so I froze your screen momentarily. Norwegian, next action. With streamers. Streamers, but no tail fin image. Can't have it all. So I think this is off to Oxford. Let's check. Oops. Keep up, Mark. Keep up. Oxford it is. Crikey, it's got away from me. Couldn't get the lock off the camera. where did that United go? There it is. Good morning, Janet Kennedy. How you doing? Hope the morning's going well. Yeah, it's a shame, Wayne Tennant, really, that the Aegean tends to be a, well, not tends, it is a late arrival for us at Newcastle. It's a favourite of mine, definitely. High Plains for life, how you doing? Hello to Hazel Kitchen. How you doing, Hazel? Hope you're keeping well. Emirates to Newcastle, #1 tracked worldwide. It's fascinating, isn't it, how these things gain traction in terms of wider public interest. Mary Brock says 314 likes. Excellent team. Be lovely to get north of 350 before we go off air. Where are we now? Nearly 11 o'clock. Plan to go till somewhere between 1:45 and 1. Depends if hunger takes me down sooner and if the action dries up. Yeah, it's a fascinating one, Craig. I think back in those days it was relatively, wasn't something I've come across. You know, these days you go to a lot of places like, I don't know, Blenheim Palace and stuff like that, and you get these little audio tour things that you walk around with. In fact, you can usually get these things onto your phone, can't you? Back then, I think that's the first time I encountered anything around that, but it was just so iconic, probably because it sits on an island. But yeah, I must admit, I found it fascinating, chilling and fascinating in equal measure. David Gordon, Princess Anne went around 9:40 or thereabouts. Good morning, Ian Hedger. How are you doing? Thank you so much as well, Ian, for your kind praise. Sarah Louise, it's been smashing catching up. Do take care and hope to see you soon. SW, good morning from the ATC Tower. I don't think we'll be able to get a wave, but let's just see how we do. Yeah, you could be dancing on the roof and we'd probably struggle to get a clean shot of you, but welcome to the show. Hope the shift's going well. That would be a lovely synergy, wouldn't it, Rab H? An A321 with 321 likes on the board. Next plane is pretty much on us. British Airways and Airbus A321. There you go. Rab's doing a bit of plane meistering. SW's in the radar room today, so can't see anything. Oh. Well, listen, like I say, I hope your shift whistles past. See what that bike show is still filling up. They are coming in. In fact, let's see if I can. I chickened out earlier, but I think I might just about have enough cable to get a bit more. Of course you can. So they're still streaming in. A few more bikes now. Yorkshire Biker, this would have been ideal for you. Bikes and planes, all in the same postcode. It's a one-stop shop. Hazel, do not worry. You've got loads of time, yeah? I know it's natural to worry, but just let the planes take your mind off the worry. That's what I do. So this is going to be nice. 2 out is an Air Independence operated Bombardier Challenger 604, Austrian registered, 20 years of age, currently at around 3,000 feet or just over, just lining up for final approach. It'll be in after the British Airways arrival. I think you're going to like it. Check it out on Flight Radar. Crikey, 11 o'clock already. And the sun still ain't out. The Met Office forecast ain't worth a blow on a ragman's trumpet. It really ain't. This aircraft just given stand 6 from what I can make out. So next in should be that Bombardier Challenger 604. Got no visual yet though, so don't worry, Chippaz, I can guarantee dancing ain't likely to happen today. Although likely kind of suggests it possibly could. 322 likes, we're ticking up. DB Bassman, I do remember Biker Mice from Mars. Well, I remember the cartoon. I can't say I remember what they were actually up to. Biker Mice from Mars. Just having a quick look round the terminal. So the next inbound nearly here. BizJet from Aberdeen. Zoom in on the tower again, says SW. I don't know if we get a wave, but let's try. So I'm just gonna, well, it's easing a bit. So here's the hard-working team in the tower. Let's see if we can get a wave. I may have to break off for the inbound plane, but one thing at a time. We wait with bated breath. Ooh, BizJet alert. Oh, so we're standing up. I don't know if I caught the... Yay! Yay! Let's hear it for the team in the tower. It's made my day. As is this. good morning, Carol Ann. Well, good morning here in Edinburgh. Of course, if I remember correctly, Carol Ann, you are over in the USA, unless I've got a different Carol Ann. Anyway, thanks for joining us. Hi to Martin Reed too. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, at least the fog hasn't fogged us out. I think on the way here, it was starting to gnaw away at me, thinking, what if it's just too foggy to work with? I must admit, I am incredibly surprised that it hasn't cleared up. So, one thing at a time. Good morning, Janine K. Hope you're keeping well, Janine. Big wave from Mark. Keith Cornell's had a KC 135 overfly. Crikey, based at Honolulu. I must admit, I'm surprised we've not managed to bring you any overfly action today, but that would have graced anybody's table. Right, next plane, EasyJet, inbound from Amsterdam. It's an A319-100, EasyJet Europe, Austrian registered. Right, let's get ready for the inbound aircraft. Oh, liking your Moxie, Wayne Tennant, bacon butty. That's exactly what the day demands, definitely. I'm just going to have a quick swig of water, if you'll excuse me. I can hear the inbound plane, but blown if I can see it. It must be getting foggier. Looks like British Airways are on the push and turn. We'll stay with EasyJet for the moment. Good morning, Qatar A350 spotting Manchester. How you diddling? Sadly, no Qatar 350 in today's show. We have Dreamliners now on both flights. The earlier flight getting away quite late today. one of each was definitely my preference. Lovely to have you with us anyway. So, what we got next in? Next in, we've got a British Airways Embraer 190 standard from Cardiff. Must be more rugby related carriage by the look of it. So let's get ready on that. The wind is changing direction slightly. I think it's now moved from that easterly to east northeasterly, which I think is pretty much what you see there. It's pointing at me. Won't take that too personally. Qatar 350 spotting Manchester. I love having the Qatar connection, but I definitely would prefer a Dreamliner and a 350 rather than two Dreamliners. Just gives you that mix. It won't be so bad once we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 in the show. Of course, they resume early April. But I do love a 350. Hi to Connor Kemp. Happy Sunday. And also Hamish McGregor. Just trying to shake a bit of life into my pocket warmers. I definitely need them now. Rab H got Knockhill starting again, 4 weeks time. I bet you can't wait. Here comes summer. Well, spring. So Ryanair next in action for us, inbound from Copenhagen, 737-800, departed 1 hour 35 minutes ago. It's going to be with you momentarily, just shy of 1,500 feet and just about to the east of Livingston. So what we got, plane on screen with the British Airways A321 departure to Heathrow. I'm still live at Wayne Tennant, as live as I've ever been. Good morning, Mikey. Top of the morning, although we'll soon be in the afternoon. Hi to Gordon Cook as well while I'm in the chat. So a few planes on the way out. Gordon Cook lives just along the road in Livingston, so you're getting to see them as they come out of the gloom. Yeah, Nick, this fog ain't budging, not like we thought it would. I think we're fast getting to the end of the day where, well, end of the day, it's only middle of the day here, where if the sun don't burn through, it ain't happening. Qatar 350 spotting Manchester. Well, look out for that. I'll be delighted if that is the case. I thought it was just a seasonal switch and that we were Dreamliners through the summer season. But no, that will make me a happy camper. See if I can get a wave. Yay! Happy days. Good morning, Irish train guy. Top of the morning to you. Qatar 350. No, Linda's not with me today. I think it's a work day for Linda. Let's have a quick bit of Neo. Now the wind direction has changed. I'm getting a nice smell of Jet A1. Smells like I'm at the airport. Breakfast today, Hazel. It was my trusty favourite, 3 Weetabix, 2 rounds of toast and a pot of tea, all consumed before 4 o'clock this morning. When I got to Edinburgh, McDonald's coffee, and I take a small jar of sort of oats which I mix up with banana and blueberries, and that's really what keeps me going through to the show end. Right, what we got? Easy out, easy in. Good morning, Jim 33. You're the late shift. Quite in order, my friend. Quite in order. Hope you're doing well. Perhaps you were timing your run to coincide with the sunshine breaking through. Air France cheerfully transponding away, so we should see them on the catwalk any moment soon. This EasyJet's off to Munich. David Gordon, see you soon, my friend. Enjoy your walk. Good morning, Random Flights. How are you doing, buddy? Can hear something coming in. Let's see what it might be. It is Aer Lingus from Belfast. Bit of turboprop action. So the Ryanair on screen is, what, NA to NA it says on my screen. That's not awfully informative. Hi to Jamie Pickles. It is foggy, my friend. It's easing. It was definitely a lot gloomier when we first went live. I think case in point is I can see Kirkliston now. So just zoom it over. Couldn't see any of that earlier on. But it kind of feels a bit like it's plateaued now in terms of daylight. So, plane you're now looking at, definitely off to Dublin. So it looks like 2 Ryanairs going out line astern. You can just see the wing of the second one on the right hand side of your screen. That's off to Porto. You're gonna have to excuse me, I need to blow the old hooter. So there's the Porto one. ATR inbound, as you can probably hear. Jim 33, that was nip and tuck. Nearly didn't get that at all. Let's see if we've got any friendly Ryanair pilots. So this is Dublin first. Don't think so. No takers there. Let's see if we do better with the Lisbon flight. Hey! There you go. Crikey, only 7 more likes for 350 according to my counter. Good folks in the show, if you've yet to drop us a like, it's the kindest thing you could do for us today. In terms of action, our next inbound is a Ryanair. Our next outbound is a Ryanair. This one to Porto that's on screen. The one coming in behind it from London Stansted. Here we go. Right, Air France, I think, are inching out. Yep, onto the catwalk. An Embraer 190 standard. Let's have a look over my head. Yeah, I think things are brightening up. Behind me, a little bit in front of me. Perhaps we will see a blue sky when we finish in an hour's time. Well, hour and a half's time, something in that region. So the inbound plane from Stansted is G Rook, Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Echo, 14 years of age, doing around 1,600 feet off the deck at the minute, and departed Stansted 53 minutes ago. Thank you, Rab H. Qatar Dreamliner shaping for 12:08. 12:08 for the second Dreamliner of the show. Nick Gray, I can see O'Leary using that for an advertising campaign. Just got to embrace the reality. Here's something growling overhead. Can't quite get my flight radar triangulated. I can hear something. Sure I can. Perhaps it's just the Ryanair departure circling around. Sounds a bit meatier than that. Good morning, John Walters. How are you doing? Should be a turn and burn. Okay, what's happening? Michelle Johnson, God bless you. God bless you. I've just seen your very kind super chat for all the fun and laughs. Fab Jets and Fab Avi friends, and Mark doing the hard work. I think actually we do the hard work as a team at this channel. Uh-oh, what have I done wrong here? Pressed the wrong button in my excitement. Not affecting the feed. Sort of dancer. It is, isn't it? I didn't think they were due in at this time of day. I thought we only had the one at 12 o'clock. Presume this is Munich. Can't be Frankfurt, surely. Let me look it up. Oh, it's Frankfurt. How strange is that? Anyway, let's get some fireworks on for Michelle. Michelle, God bless you. This is from me to you. Still quite murky, isn't it? And I see we're not finished with acts of generosity as well. Another kind super chat from Hazel Kitchen. Hazel, God bless you. Big smile and a hug from Mark. Fireworks for you too. Let's see if I can get them going. Here we go. Awesome stuff. Just can't decide where to go with the camera. It looks still quite murky at the far end. Have some Pegasus. Blue sky is appearing. Actually, I'll show you the blue sky. It's It's a notable. Look at that. You can hear ELO in your head if you listen hard enough. Ooh, Hammy's message has caught my eye. Secret Squirrel, Gulfstream G700, next from NA. Interesting. I don't think that was listed this morning. We do have an Embraer Legacy 500 off to Cardiff, but I don't think that goes till 12. Let me just try and get back into my Gmail. Oh, come on, man. Been thrown out. Can't believe it. Ah, this is what I was looking for. I thought I'd save it for a Slack moment. I always like obscure and historical facts. So, one of those on this date in history, 9th of March 1961, the Soviet Sputnik 9 carried and returned from orbit of the Earth a dog named Chernushka. Apparently that means blackie in Russian. Some frogs and a guinea pig. It's like one of those jokes, really, which do you cross the river with first kind of thing. Because obviously you don't want the dog eating the guinea pig and the frogs. Anyway, I'm going left of centre, as I often do. So yeah, 1961. I don't remember the moon landing. I think for me the Apollo missions, the last Apollo missions in the early 70s, are my first recollection. But I can remember being totally gripped. And of course in those days you got little space rockets and stuff in your breakfast cereals, didn't you? Seem to remember. Well, we've got no planes. How's that possible? Good morning, Thomas Ward. Hammy, are we veering off into conspiracy theory? Although I'm going to say it seems counterintuitive that man could get onto the moon in the 60s and ain't been there for donkey's years. And if you think about it, the transistor was a new thing in the 60s. And you think, it's easy to see why it's possible to be sceptical about whether man actually went to the moon, just because you think about it, games consoles have so much computing power, so much more than the Apollos and the Saturns before, and you think, I don't know, you think we'd be there and back an awful lot more. Anyway, I veer off at a tangent, as I enjoy doing. Apparently NASA are going to be taking America back there by 2027, I understand now. I'm sure they originally said 2025, but of course we are cheerfully in 2025. They've got something called the Artemis program that is going to get man back on the moon. I don't know, Rab H. I think Hammy's going to be telling you were watching it from the Grand Canyon or Universal Studios. Crikey, there's a plane coming in. It's that secret squirrel one. Plane of the day already. That's a nice bonus. In from NA. I wonder who's on that. So we've got an EasyJet on its way out. I think if I leave the camera there, you'll have the BizJet and the EasyJet in the same shot sooner or later. Shout out what I think about it. I don't think Dr. Kersey is in the show, but I picked up from reviewing the last chat, Dr. Kersey's had a recent stint in hospital, so much love from us to you. I know you're back home, or you were back home, but yeah, hope you're on the up soon. Good morning, Claire C. Next inbound action, EasyJet from London Stansted, an A350-900 coming your way pretty darn soon. EasyJet on screen is another one for Geneva. Boy, is everybody going Geneva. That's an interesting stat, James Anderson. Who knew indeed? It's the mind-boggling thing about space. Just going to pop us here so the plane drops into shot. All right, doping up. Cheers for the heads up, buddy. Dreamliner alert. Dreamliner is going to be with us in 6 minutes. 6 minutes? What time is it? Crikey, it's nearly 12. Last time I paid attention, it was just around 11 o'clock. Definitely the sun is out now. I can see it on the Kirkliston side of the airfield. Jezot, just looking at the registration. Golf Echo Zulu Oscar Tango, Jezot. That's a real Jezot. Good morning, John McCabe. How are you doing? The sun. Here comes the sun. Whee! That looked a little exciting, only a little. Good morning, RCC. How you doing, Rob? RCC is indeed in the house. So, next plane in is the Dreamliner. Time enough for this squeezy jet to go. He had the shivers there. The sun is just coming through. You know, like when you feel the heat when you're being cold, you get like an involuntary shiver. Exactly what I'm feeling. Look at the sun coming back off that fuselage. Looks like Aegean might be out on the catwalk as well. Let's have a quick look. I think it's Aegean. So it is. It's those distinctive sunglasses. Tell you what, folks, it feels really nice here now. Now that sun's out, really nice. I think if you live around here, around the Edinburgh area, you might be in for a decent afternoon. I didn't think it would happen, but it is. Michelle, you've not missed the Brussels. Do not worry. They must be running late though. If you've missed it, I've missed it, and that will be an embarrassment too much for me. Paul Kaczynski. Hello to you, Paul Kaczynski. No point in waving to this one. I won't be able to tell her to wave back. Ooh, Dreamliner. Beautiful. On a smaller scale, this is beautiful too. Next inbound is going to be a Jet2 Holidays 737 from Turin. just in from Turin. Checking out some of that 787 emoji action. Linda Cooper, Craig McLean, Scottish Linda, Yorkshire Biker, Dopey Gorp, Ian Doan, Rab H. Plenty of love for the Aegean too. Definitely got it going on. I am worried about where Brussels have got to. Alibi. I spotted the old Mr. Kipling going on. Mr. Kipling. Ever so murky at the far end, isn't it? Oop, no time to gaze on the Dreamliner. Next plane's in. I think it's a Ryanair of some variety. No, Jet 2, I called it, didn't I? The Turin flight. Looking good in the sunshine. Sounds like Norwegian is on the move. As we can kind of see the Qatar tucking away. So if you've just joined the show, welcome to the final hour of our Sunday broadcast from Edinburgh, here at the Mound on runway 06. Hope Sunday has been good for you so far. Brussels running late. I've just seen Scottish Linda's comment, taxiing for takeoff from Brussels. What's the flight? About an hour. We might get to finish with the Brussels. I feel we should if we could. But if it's going to be a lot longer than that. Rab, have a cracking afternoon out on the bike. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're getting the sun. I really do. So take it steady out there, man. Take care. Hi to Chase Plays. You're on the other side, are you, Chase? Get some nice rotation shots that side. Oh, it'll be a right shocker if Brussels don't show up. Looks like we've got a United Airlines 777 shaping towards an overflight. Ish. Still too much cloud, unfortunately. Yeah, I can hear that United triple. You might be able to hear it. There's little bits of blue, but nothing enough to work with. So I think hearing it is as good as we're going to get. Ooh, now you're talking, Alibi 58. Liver and onions. I have not had liver and onions for an age. Mrs. PSA isn't as keen on liver and onions. You could probably hear the seagulls. Ooh, what we got there? Norwegian. Still very murky at runway 24's end. But, and I'm not sure it's going to go clear all the way to the coast, but certainly where we are now, the sun is out. You can feel its gentle warmth. It's nice. Height is underwater. How you doing? You are on that Ryanair flight. Which one's under? Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. How you doing, Gary? You take it steady, HGC. I don't know how far you're travelling, but hopefully we'll catch you, but you take it steady. Yeah, it definitely looks murky at that end. Can't work it out. Quite a few people here now on the mound. Can't wax spotting the planes in a bit of gentle sunshine. Hi to our friend in Finland, Tommy. Welcome back, my friend. Ah, Xander just came down. Just came down from where though? I can't remember which plane I was looking at. See quite a few Ryanairs. Right. Next in, EasyJet from Geneva. Guzzi. The registration is Golf Uniform Zulu Echo Echo. That's going to be a next arrival. I haven't got visual on it yet though, so I'm going to stay with the Norwegian. Now it's inching into view. Good morning, H-Dot. How are you doing? Busy in the garden before the sleet comes on Wednesday. Sleet? I'm all in spring mode. Sleet. My jingo. And Ian Doan, God love you, has just made my screen go green. 5 gifted memberships, awesome generosity, Ian Doan. Fireworks for you. Let's see who got. Julie Stevens, Davey, oh we know Davey, Jack, Mark Henderson and Echo Base. Welcome aboard or back aboard. All aboard. Yeah, that cloud is definitely lifting. What have we got going on here? EasyJet on the push. Stick with that for the moment while I just quickly have a check round that everything is doing what it should be doing. It's always that point of the stream where things have the potential to suddenly go south if something's not taking charge or... Anyway, looks good. Quite a few planes transponding on the deck, so I think we're going to get a lot of departure action. Centreline have an Embraer Legacy 500 on its way to Cardiff, taking some well-heeled rugby fans back to the Welsh capital. That one there. This one's got a nice reg. G-Happer. G-Happer. Golf Hotel Alpha Papa Alpha. Quite like that one. We've done all right for biz type jets and props today, haven't we? Well, only the one biz prop, the PC-12, but no complaints from Mark. I think I've moaned in recent shows that I think we've been shortchanged with biz action. Not making that complaint today. Good morning, Lee McMullen. I'm probably not that well qualified to tell you, Lee, insofar as I know how to get here, as in off the A8, but I don't know where I'd tell you to put your car. There's a bike show on at the showground, and it's all looks busy, busy, busy. There's something called the Spotter's Guide. If you Google that, the Spotter's Guide Edinburgh, It tells you all the spots around the airport, and there's like a satellite view of where they all are, so you'll be able to work that out depending on which direction you are coming from. Claire C's got the BizJet emoji in action. I wonder if I could get a wave. Oh, a wave. A wave from the flight deck. I have to say, BizJet pilots don't tend to wave much in my experience. Yeah, not going to happen. So this plane off to Cardiff. Crikey, Pegasus is on its way out. Just saying. A couple of EasyJets and Aer Lingus off to, I think, Belfast. Let's have a look. Belfast. Got away from me. So the EasyJet on screen, off to Birmingham, down to Brum. Coming your way, RCC. Uh-oh. In the interests of public demand, here you go. One photograph for the scrapbook. Good morning, JTP YZ. Actually, good afternoon. I can't believe it, I've lost track of the day. So we're into the last sort of half an hour or so of the show. If you've just joined us, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, if you didn't already know that. The fog's largely gone. What else we got? Bit of a rush of departures now. And joining the throng is this ATR. Oh, and a Ryanair. It seems we've got a bit of a rush on. ATR inbound, I think, out the corner of my eye. No, it's a jet, ignore the last. Just crossing New Bridge, we have an EasyJet from Berlin, an A320 that departed 1 hour 46 minutes ago. Plane of the day, Big DC, I think for me was the Pilatus PC-24 that we saw at the very beginning of the show. I think, the more I think about it, I don't know what other people think. I think my airline of the day would be Jet2. 2 Captain Waves. Some people might say that's the plane of the day. H-Stock, God bless you. You're a lovely lot, you say. It's a lovely lot with you in the lot. Hazel, H-Stock, Hazel. I'm getting excitable. H-Stock, that was just awesome. Thank you so much. I'll do some fireworks in a second. Crikey, loads of planes. another one. That one. Right. Fireworks for H-dot. Oh, hang on. Pegasus just taking the active. H-dot, thank you so much for your support. Jim 33. Behave. They are fascinating me. I'm definitely fascinated by them. Yeah, Scottish Linda. Farewell, the Flying Pig. BA here. And BA there. Lots of Pegasus yellow, I see. Yorkshire Biker, Dopey Gorp, Hammy, HGC, welcome back HGC, Jim 33, Michelle Johnson, Scottish Linda, HGC, Robert D, Linda Cooper, Linda, and Les Donaldson's in the show. How you doing, Les? I can't believe you made an entry with the Pegasus. Possibly a Condor. Bit of a car park, valet parking. Tell you what, the midges have all popped out of absolutely nowhere. Bit of sunshine, and they're out with their tops off. Definitely a bottleneck, Michelle. I'm not sure how the scheduling has run today. I have the feeling things have slipped a little bit. I don't know if I'm correct in that. So we've probably got a bit of compaction in the schedule, and now the cork is out the bottle. Ryanair inbound from Krakow. That's your next plane. Another one for the queue. Yeah, Hazel, God love you, but please just stay with the chat with the planes. Let other worries just pass by. I know it's easier said than done, but just enjoy the planes with your friends. That's how I like to lose myself too. "45 minutes out" for Spotty. I see that with Scottish Linda. Next in, EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. But I think I just about did it actually. Hammy, I don't know what you're on about. Must be a different mark. Eee. Scottish Linda, it's a good thing you weren't standing next to me when I made that comment about the Pegasus. I reckon I'd have got a sharp dig in the ribs. Ooh, I didn't know that RCC. Delta sponsoring Birmingham. Look how the visibility has improved. 100% better. Flying Dutchman next in. It's like a 737. I think it's an 800 if I remember the listing correctly. Smiley Dolphin. Right, I'm assuming this is off to London City. It's that kind of time of day, isn't it? And so it is, London City, an Embraer 190 long range. This one 12 years of age, entering service in April 2012. Crikey, weren't that the London Olympics? That seems an age ago. Yeah, going back to RCC and Delta sponsoring Birmingham. Hold that thought. So as always, folks, that gentle plea on likes, particularly if you've just joined the show. And if you have just joined the show and you don't know who's doing the talking, I'm Mark. My pleasure to say hi. And if you knew that already, thanks for coming back. Didn't put you off too much. Hello Navy Jack. Hope Sunday's going well. And yeah, Delta sponsoring Birmingham City. Isn't it nice to get a proper brand on a shirt instead of some crummy gambling house? Just jealous. I mean, Leicester City don't really deserve anything that high profile at the minute, but it's still a bit of class. Hello to Israel Morales. Greetings to you, my friend, in Mexico. So we've got that A321 Neo that Robert D mentioned in the chat. So Ryanair been waiting its turn patiently in the queue, shortly to depart from Malaga. Malaga's got nothing on this weather, although I kind of hope it has. Welcome back, Impiwara. Hello to you. Hola. David Gordon, back in the show. You made it back, mate. Hope you enjoyed the walk. Mist is coming back, at least at that end. A couple of people calling for push and starts. 393 likes, says Linda Cooper. Be superb team if we could get somewhere north of 400. How are we fixed? Can we do it? Somebody's on final approach while we have a muse on that. That's somebody. Ryanair inbound from Budapest, having departed 2 hours 34 minutes ago. Hi to Sierra Alpha Mike. New to the stream, you're enjoying it. Super stuff, Sierra Alpha Mike. What I think on everybody, we should be live from Newcastle on Wednesday. So please do hit that subscribe and notification buttons, and then you'll get the notifications, and you've got the option then on joining us depending on what you're up to. Oops, that's me kicking the tripod. You think my eye would be in by now, but my clunking left foot has just caught one of the legs. So what we got on the deck, let's have a look. Fog has gone at Newcastle, says Ian Nicholson. Kind of just about given up the ghost here, but I reckon if you travelled the coast from here all the way down to Newcastle, I bet it's largely a misty day. That's the perception I have, certainly from the mound. We have got blue sky alibi, a bit of it. Let's share the wealth. I think many folks in the show have had a lot of that. We correspondingly have had very little of it. But it's nice to finish under a bit of sun. So we are very much in that back end phase of the show. Let's just see if the action has naturally come to a conclusion. Scotland's finest. This must be, is this a positioning flight or a diversion? Inbound from Newcastle. Got a Loganair ERJ 145. 1,300 feet at the minute, so be somewhere around Livingston. What's that doing here? Thank you for the stat, Hammy. EDI forecast for just shy of 1,000 flights this week. And bearing in mind, we are technically still on winter timetable, are we not? Into end of the month when the summer officially kicks in timetable wise. I've got eyes on with the inbound plane. Hi to Saffron. 400 is up, 400 likes. Thank you, Yorkshire Biker, for breaking the news. Fireworks to everybody. What a major effort that was. Scottish Linda, thank you for the same news. So yeah, this must be presumably a positioning flight. There is no Newcastle Edinburgh connection, sadly. Saying that, it's only 100 mile away, so I love it on the mound, but I don't think we've had much of the old planes and trains here, have we? With that mist at the far end, which is a shame. YITV, hello to you. Misty on the coast all the way down. Just driven the A1, which is the feat I'll be repeating shortly. It feels a bit like that. Just feels like it's going to cling to the coast. It's really nice here on the mound now. It's like being in a different country. I got the shivers earlier. Where is measles? Chat, tell me where the inbound Brussels is. I'm hoping it was going to make a bit of time en route. Robert D says United Dreamliner passing over in a couple of minutes. Oh, theory, I might get that. I see it. As in, like, on flight radar. Can I get any kind of visual reference? Oh yeah. Let's see if I can get on it. This might see me have to move a few bits and bobs, because I've not set up for this particular angle. Oh, I can't see my viewfinder. Nah, it might have been gettable, but the glare in the viewfinder meant I couldn't see anything. Claire C, it's been an absolute pleasure to share your company. Give our love to your little girl and have a great rest of Sunday. Oh, Claire C gifting a membership as well. Oh, fireworks for that. Don't go. Here we go. Here's your fireworks. Fantastic support, Claire C. God love you. Right, who got it? Let's just see who got it. Navy Jack. And Navy Jack is in the show, so that is excellent. Rhythm of life stuff there. So yeah, let's just see what the Brussels Spotty is doing. If I can finish with it, I will, because I like to finish with a plane of distinction. I see Lufthansa just pushing back further up the track. Less than 30 minutes. I am severely tempted. North of Bradford at the minute. Let's do it. We're going to finish with the spotty. It's the one to finish on. We'll do the closing credits in between times so I can film it and then bring the show to a natural close rather than do the credits afterwards. Dopey Gorp, you are the man. Gifted a membership to the channel, very kind. And who got it? I can't hardly see this. The sun is really beating now. I'm loving it. Another hour, it would have been t-shirt weather. Get the guns out. Hen Air. Right, Dopey Gorp, thank you, pal. Fireworks for you. So yeah, we'll rod it up with the Brussels. If I run out of juice, I don't think I will, but that's, I think I've said before, the last 20% can sometimes not add up to much, but I'm above that 20 at the minute, so all is good. What do you reckon? Wave? Is it on the card? No, I don't know why I chased that. Nearly fell over my own feet. Sorry for the erratic camera work. Couldn't resist it. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Am I all over the hockey? I am all over the hockey. Dopey Gorp has gifted another membership, which has gone to, can't see who that's gone to. Don't know if other folks can. Tell you what, I'm going to concentrate on the getting it done. Dopey Gorp, thank you, my friend. And I also see that RCC has very kindly super chatted us £2. So let's, well, I'll do the fireworks in a minute for RCC. Lufthansa on the way down the catwalk. Oh no, they're not. I lie. Somebody else is. So Ryanair that is next out. Lufthansa is on its way. So, where am I? RCC. Here's your fireworks, my friend. Okay, driving on down. Dopey Gorp, you're the man. I definitely stopped for coffee, RCC, with a 3:30 in the morning start. You definitely need some caffeine infusion at the other end of things. Dopey Gorp, fireworks coming your way in a minute. You're getting all baffled, which is why you're doing it like that. You're baffling this old geezer. So Lufthansa on their way out, Dopey Gorp's fireworks on their way in. Amazing support. What a great community we have. And of course, you know, it only goes on content, nothing in my pocket or Eddie's, just on content. 417 likes, says David Gordon. Can we make 450 by the time the Brussels comes in? I mean, if the planes dry up before then, we'll probably take the earlier finish, because I'm not big on streaming tarmac. Ah, Dopey Gorp, that makes sense. Another day you might have landed that. I see what's going on. Ian Doan, thank you so much for your generous support and your company. Enjoy dinner. Have plenty. Ooh, Robert D says the Gulfstream G700 is pinging but showing no destination. That's almost the mirror image of its arrival. It was in NA, wasn't it? A waterboarding special, so to speak. Obviously not that, but mysterious. Hanging around, turn and burn. That's just me taking a photograph. The sunshine was so compelling. I was sure they had the Fanhanser listed today. It's caught me out a bit, and this plane arrived rather early. I'll make sense of it when I get home. So this A320neo shortly to blast off for Frankfurt. Good morning, Melody R. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you, Craig McLean. Christopher Porter was the one I couldn't see, gifted by Dopey Gorp. Nice one, buddy. Hi to Johnny Wheels. How you doing, mucker? That'll be an ATR from Newquay then, will it? 9 minutes. Excellent, we'll get that. Hazel Kitchen, it's been a pleasure to be in your company, and thank you so much for your generosity with the super chat. Look forward to seeing you soon. Lufty 380 overflying Edinburgh soon. Just seen that, Robert D, as in your comment. Can't see anything in the sky. Well, I think I can hear something, so perhaps that is the 380. United on screen. The 0925 departure that went tech earlier in the show. So let's have a little look-see. The Gulfstream G700 is definitely transponding. That is definitely worth a closer look. We've got Loganair on their way to Stornoway with a positioning flight shortly. Mary Brock is back. Welcome back, Mary. Hi, Graham S61. Good afternoon to you in Chorley. You're right, Jonathan McD. It's a game changer, isn't it? Once the mist has burnt off, it's gorgeous. I knew I was doing the right thing putting sun cream on this morning. Thank you, David Gordon. I will see if I can pick up. I see, got it. Well, I haven't got it, but oh, I have. Geez, I might have a chance at this. I'm getting all excitable. There you go. Ooh, too excited. Lufthansa A380, I think we said. I'm at full elevation now, so I'm just going to have to wait for the overfly to continue and pick it up from the other side. Fancy that. Conditions are perfect. Ha! Hammy! Ye of little faith. To be fair, I don't know how I've avoided a telescope, to be honest. Right, I can't quite zoom it yet because it takes it out of shot. Oh, I better let that go. The lactic acid in my thighs was killing me there, having to squat to kind of get the shot. Worth doing, definitely. Yeah, Hammy, Dopey Gorp did try. He's got a well-tested methodology. And to be fair, it works more than it doesn't. What's the latest on the Brussels spotty? I think Scottish Linda said it was at Bradford, what seems like about 20 minutes ago. So good afternoon. If you've just joined us, we are in literally the back end of the show. We're going to finale with the Brussels Airlines A319. It's quite delayed today, but it ain't going to be long now till it arrives. "5 minutes out," says Dopey Gorp. 6, Robert D. 5 for Michelle. 6, says Linda. 5.5. Right, we've got that. I don't know what it is actually. Is this the Logan Air or something else? It's definitely Logan Air. Logan Air in. Logan Air out. EasyJet to Fuerteventura, an A320 Neo. Guzzi is the registration. Golf Uniform Zulu Echo Echo, brand new in December 2024. So not that old really. Here we go. Ooh, that is the final plane for me. Isn't that the, is that the Challenger? No, it's not, it's the Gulfstream 700, is it not? Right, get your emojis ready. Oh no, don't get them ready, it's EasyJet. You can do that one as well. Inbound from Krakow, followed by EasyJet from Reykjavik. Got overexcited, forgot myself in the moment. I'm very prone to doing that. So the way it goes, we're still on track to finish with the Brussels actually. I thought we might get a BizJet finish instead.
specifically this one. Interesting, nobody has gone out short today, have they? Kind of made sense when visibility was as poor as it was. Tell you what, I'm just going to go long for the minute and put the record on. Ain't she a beauty? Right, next in, EasyJet from Reykjavik. Yeah, Hazel, I've got to double down on Alibi's kind advice to you. You can't, we know it's important to you, but while you're in the chats, just enjoy the planes and the sociable stuff. We can't really go down that route with the chats. Just out of fairness to everybody. We love having you, but please do respect that, and they'll enjoy it so much more. As I say, you can lose yourself in the planes. By all means, drop me an email at plane.sailing.aviation@gmail.com. What have we got here? Jet 2? Sure. Ooh, American registered. Somebody with a budget. Not on a budget, but with a budget. Brussels in 2, thanks Johnny Wheels, roger that. Wow. That was like watching a high jumper. You know the way this sort of, it's like a hop, skip and a jump almost. Class. Right. There's a bit of an EasyJet dance at the far end of the yard. Craig, if only we had 75 million to spare, or even between us all. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy amounts of money. So I see some spotty livery emoji action. Les Donaldson, Michelle Johnson, setting the tempo. Sierra Alpha Mike, nearly time for Sprouts. Always time for Sprouts on a Sunday. Scottish Linda with the emoji as well for the plane that we're doing overtime for. So let's just have a look, see what we've got here. So we will finish pretty much once we've packed the spotty away. All about the spotty. Where am I looking? I can't see in the glare. That's the thing. There we go. Better late than never. Well folks, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Loads of emoji action I see for that Brussels arrival. Bottom up, Scottish Linda, Hammy, Melody R, Les Donaldson, Robert D, Yorkshire Biker, HGC, Dopey Gorp, Ewan Toga. Hello Ewan. Hope I've said your second name correct. Hi to iBus, Chewy from Gatwick. Oh, we don't normally see a Chewy on the Sunday show, do we? Right, I'm just going to bring us round to an orderly finish now, so bear with me. Is there anything exceptional, team? I'll go to the bottom of the chat, but is there something that's going to be inbound in the next 10 that I would kick myself over? I don't think there is. Right, bottom up. Right, thanks Dopey Gorp. I can't see anything here. Let's consider that a wrap, I think it's the saying. So I'll just want to close the show down in time-honoured tradition. So, in fact, I'll tell you what, we don't need to loiter on that one. We'll hear it when it goes. So here we are. Thank you for the show that was. Fantastic morning here at Edinburgh. Great way to spend a Sunday. Not so good if you're here on your own broadcasting to nobody, so I can't emphasise how fantastic it's been to share your day and the planes here. It's just been brilliant. Major shout out for the mods. We have gone long today as well, so we'd normally be finished by now. So Alibi 58, Dopey Gorp, Rab H, Les Donaldson, thank you so much for covering the action. Nice to see Nell W and Alexandra Wood as well during the course of things. In terms of thank yous, due credit to everybody. Before I do that, I just want to reflect on what a crazy stream it's been really. Fog that we didn't quite expect, flight delays through tech issues, United 757 being the obvious one, but also the significantly delayed Qatar Dreamliner. Anyway, by the by, it's been great fun. A number of milestones in the show, as well as fantastic acts of generosity. Ash Watts celebrating 13 months with the channel. Linda Cooper, 10 months with the channel. TAC, 7 months with the channel. Leslie Kerrison, fantastic support from Leslie with a £20 Ko-fi donation. Ian Nicholson with his kind gifting of 2 memberships to the channel. Thank you, Ian. Ian Doan celebrating 14 months with the channel. SE Aviation, 7 months with Plain Sailing Aviation. Ian Nicholson celebrated 11 months with the channel. Foxy B, 22 months with the channel. Awesome support. Membership makes the channel's lifeblood, and the community, it's all joined together like a piece of string. Scottish Linda very generously gifting us 2 memberships. Dopey Gorp joining the 22-month membership milestone club. Craig McLean very kindly and generously gifting us 5 memberships. Michelle Johnson very kindly and generously super chatting us. I can't read the next bit. Oh, RCC, my pen stopped writing. RCC also generously super chatting us, as did Hazel Kitchen. Thank you to RCC, Michelle and Hazel Kitchen for your supers. Ian Doan very generously gifting us 5 memberships. A very generous super chat from H Dots. Claire C very kindly gifting us a membership. Dopey Gorp trying to trip me up with 3 gifted memberships, but I spotted them on this occasion. And the super was actually RCC. I'm confused on my own notes now. I think I may have missed a super credit, and if I have, I'll put that right in the community post. I'm just going to go bottom up on the chat. David Gordon says, come on, 450 likes before the end. Where did we finish, out of curiosity? Did we get to 450? It's been a hoot either which way. Oh, Les, I can't have a telescope when I'm doing the close down. This is time added on. You can't do it. It's not in added time. Sorry, Dopey Gorp, same applies. Alibi 58, you are the senior presiding VAR judge. Can it be a telescope in such a situation? I don't know. 440 likes says HGC. That's, there we go, 13:19, so 2 minutes ago. So if you're in the show and you've yet to drop us a like, please do. There's a Logan Air just taxiing out. I'm going to put the camera on that and just film out and cut the feed once it's in the sky. So that's how we'll finish. Somebody's on the way in as well. We'll call that a bonus plane, shall we? So if you've got other things to do, have a great time. Live from Newcastle on Wednesday is the plan. If anything changes, I'll let you know, but do look out for the notification. Please do have that thumbnail, the notification button hit. We'll put a community post out anyway. Right, I think I'm pretty much there. Love you all to bits, you've been superb. So look forward to seeing you next time out. Till then, stay safe, have fun, and take care. Gonna get the camera around in time. It's the Chewy from Gatwick. I never thought we'd be finishing with a Chewy. So this is the final plane of the show. I'll cut the feed once this one's got the wheels up. That's how we're going to roll. We're going to finish from Scotland's #1 airport with Scotland's finest. Kind of seems poetic, at least in my head. So this plane is actually off to Southampton, if anyone's curious. Bye-zy bye, amigos. Bye-zy bye.